you last time?
No, it was not.
It was definitely Jace.
Okay, that's what I thought, but that's who I had decided it was, that it was Jason, but I know 100% for sure. I was just like 95% sure.
I was pretty sure it was him.
So we just gotta build science and then we're done with this planet?
Yeah, pretty much, right? Yeah, we're getting tungsten coming in. That's kind of the key point of this planet.
Just to get tungsten. I mean, if that's all that you need to do on this planet is get tungsten. I don't know how long is this. We got 157,000 tungsten here, so I don't know how long that lasts.
Well, we might want to kill some more worms to get some
there's
tungstens
there's
further out.
Mike, I need this. The large Robert tables and the mic over here too.
Yeah, but I'm saying like we could easily, well, maybe not easily, but we could
I think that's a medium-sized worm in that one.
snag some more tungsten is what I'm saying.
Yeah. And then we need the Konami code over there. Because we need 11 million coal.
Where?
Damn, Mike, you're so freaking fast.
Coal? We're looking for
The Konami code. Up, down, left, right, A, B, select.
Yeah, no, I know. Oh, okay. I didn't realize there was a tag.
It's 11.
That
it's 11
actually had the Konami code. You're there explaining the Konami code. Like, I know what the Konami code is. I need to know other things. Ghost Hunter, yes, I do remember you. How are you doing?
When we got here.
Yeah, Mike put that down. Mike, the Konami code just over there.
You're just like explaining to me what the Konami code is. Like, no, I know what the Konami code is. I just don't understand its relevance.
Do we need recyclers on this planet?
I mean,
if we want to make like
maybe.
Really good speed modules.
If we want to make like upgraded foundries and stuff, at the very least, we would need some recyclers, I think. Because we can't make foundries on other planets. That's something I wouldn't be able to do on Fulgara.
We still don't have a cargo bay, do we? A cargo landing pad.
Nope. Get on it.
Yeah. Oh, we finally got personal battery Mark III. Okay.
Quantity 500? Sure.
Are we not making big drills? No, we are.
Yeah, we are.
Be. I don't know how to respond to that. Okay.
There we go. Someone trolling you?
I don't know. They say I have a beautiful voice, and I'm the throat goat, which doesn't really sound like a compliment.
Well, goat is greatest of all time, so he's saying you're the.
Yes, it's not the goat part that.
I think he or she is saying that your deep voice. They really like your deep voice. That's how I'm going to interpret it for you. You're welcome.
Okay. Well then, thank you to you, person.
Thank you to you. Awesome. Oh. Crap. All right. I need to actually go into M mode.
Oh, we can actually finally get artilleries back. Or I think we can start producing artillery shells again.
Come on, bots. Do your body things. How have you been doing, Ghost Hunter? If you're still here.
Oh, we need tungsten plate to make artillery. And calcite? Really?
What do we need for a landing pad? So we need for a landing space platform. No, that's a starter pack. Landing pad. We need 10 blue processing units, 25 steel plates, and 200 concrete. Did you already start making it, or do you need me to set one up? Oh, you're making radars. Okay. Need me to set one up?
Apparently artillery shells require radars for some reason.
They do, yes, because you can see. They need to be able to see where they're going.
Artillery shells?
How can they see where they're going, you know? Without it.
The artillery cannon fires it. I don't think the shell needs to know where it's going. It just needs to hit its spot.
It just needs to know where it's going, you know? It has to be able to see.
Are we making explosives on that? I feel like we have to be, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I believe we are. Yes, we indeed are. And also there's a random submachine gun in here.
Say, random submachine gun?
I have removed the random submachine gun from the explosive chest.
Oh yeah, you built it into that thing's territory.
That's frustrating.
Now the bots are just gonna sit there and try to repair, keep replacing. Yeah.
There, I marked them for demolition.
Yeah.
I forgot that I had done that. Whoops.
Yeah. Alright, so I'm making artillery shells here. Should and artillery cannons.
Do we want trains on this planet, or do we want to do everything with logistics? I can see it going either way.
Depends what distance you want to go. If you go way out, you're going to want trains. If we're keeping relatively close, then logistics is fine. Just the farther out you go, the more.
How about those?
I would go with trains. The farther out you go, the more the things are gonna have to stop and charge, and it's gonna take forever to get anything from over there back.
Okie dokie.
I said logistics. That's just me.
I found things to be much faster when I've just used trains to get things back to the central area.
So there's definitely a difference of opinion, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah, I mean, that's just what I do in my game. I use trains to get things to the central area, and then logistics takes care of everything.
I don't use trains.
Why don't you use trains, Mike?
I've come around to the
Because I like
train
little
thing.
robots.
I have a new book. See, it's called Rails. I didn't make it. I found it on the internet, and it's amazing.
Called Rails.
Yes. Oh, it's downloaded. It's so big that I have to wait for this thing to download into the game before I can use it.
It's downloading into the game?
Yeah, to be available to use.
Oh.
I have a
thought you
transfer
actually had a
progress
physical-
bar. Well, yeah.
I thought you had a physical book. I'm not watching your stream.
No. Well, it's a blueprint book. You can make blueprint books in the game.
Oh.
And then they can be exported to, the internet. And other people can download them. But I have it in my solo game, but I didn't realize that it actually has to download into this game to be available to use.
Okay.
Anyway, I'll make it available to you guys as soon as I have it available.
As soon as you have it available. Okay.
Yeah. But there's so much stuff. So much useful stuff, in my opinion.
And we need blue chips on novice. No surprise.
There, I popped it into the game blueprints. So if you go to game blueprints, you can see Rails book. It has so much. It has books inside of the book.
Yeah, I see that.
There's a lot here. All right, let's see. Let's make these. Need batteries as well. How come the accumulators weren't placing? Well, because those are accumulator 2s. I see. Accumulators. Battery. We are not making batteries on this planet. Seemingly.
That increases that production.
Sulfuric acid. Pop that. Battery. Battery. Where's my batteries? Oh, because it's not made in... Ah, right. I'm dumb. I am dumb. All right. Can't make it there because it needs to be made here. Good.
All right.
Got what we need on the way.
Hopefully that'll help fix our root chip problem here. How's Volcano's going?
Good.
We
I've
need
been
more iron plates.
working on stabilizing it.
Need more iron plate.
Well, we got plenty of molten iron, so you know what to do.
Make more?
Yeah. So why is there random gear in this one?
I don't know. There's been like a lot of random stuff in a lot of these chests. Like our green chip manufacturing was like halted because there was a bunch of tungsten in those boxes.
That's why I was replacing them all red. So that they won't add it random stuff to them. The yellow ones, they'll just throw random things in.
We should also probably make sure that we're smelting everything that we made from the foundry, because it's more efficient. And then stop making things in assemblers. Like, we can smelt gears directly. We don't need a assembler for that. We can make pipes directly. We don't need an assembler for that.
God damn, this lag.
And so on.
Okay. Oh god, yeah. There's just tungsten ore everywhere. Just tungsten ore clogging everything.
All right, I'm gonna do what I was just saying, so.
Go ahead. I'm gonna try to start cleaning out some of these red chests with the random stuff that was added to them. So did we get
Okay, you beat me to it.
what?
I was going to lay down pipes, but by the time I had gotten to the point where I was about to do it, Mike had already done it.
Oh.
And I help.
You sure did. Are we using red chests instead of yellow now?
So the yellow chests will be, they'll just, the bots will just throw any random thing in. So if you don't want them doing that, the red chests, they don't do that too, basically.
Oh, well, see, I usually just... that actually makes a lot of sense, but what I typically do, and this is clearly just me being dumb, is I just set each yellow chest to being just one thing, and then they don't drop random stuff in it. But it sounds like a red chest will just do that.
Yeah. So the way it works is the bots if the bots need to grab an ingredient, they will grab it out of a yellow chest first and then a red. If there's nothing in a yellow chest, then it'll go to a red chest with it instead. But it won't store random things in the red chest.
Gotcha.
And if you want them to take something immediately out of a chest, you put a purple chest down, and they will take it out immediately, which is, I think, what I did over here for the tungsten ore. Because I didn't know how to get it over the lava. You guys just throwing rocks into the lava?
Well, what would we do with them?
I don't know.
They would just fill up all the yellow chests.
I guess so. So what can you make directly with a foundry?
Pipes, gears, iron rods, the
Foundry.
Well, no, because you actually need to input items for that. But like straight from molten iron, you can make gears and pipes and stuff, and it's more efficient. So it makes sense to do it.
Okay. I was just seeing what we can make with these. Okay. I was gonna make something and now I forgot.
There we go. All the pipes are leaving.
Cliff explosives, apparently.
Well, I guess I've just been using logistics all wrong this entire time.
It was only when I got annoyed of, like, my yellow chest always being clogged because I would forget to actually, put the filter on like you were doing. That I looked up what each chest does, and I'm like, oh, wow, I should just put the red ones down then.
Yeah.
Seems so much easier. Oh, we need refined concrete, I guess. Making that here. Okay. We're not making iron rods? Where are we?
Not yet, but we're also out of foundries, so couldn't do it yet.
Okay. There's one.
Oh, good.
Oh, I was gonna make logistics stuff here. That's what I was gonna do. So until I get those done, I gotta use that.
We have red chests in our dock, right?
We don't anymore.
Oh.
They all got used. But I'm making them now.
Well, no iron sticks for you until there is one. How about that?
Oh. Well, see, to fix that, you just put a yellow one down, and then once it's down, you tell them to replace it with a red chest, and eventually they'll replace it.
Eventually.
As soon as there's red chest available, they'll replace it.
Fair.
Click on this and that.
There, I added a useful upgrade planner to our game blueprints.
Upgrade planner.
Yeah, if you look in the game blueprints.
It just changes yellow to red.
Yeah, I mean to make it easy, right? You can then like drag and drop or drag across any yellow chests that need to be changed, and it will automatically set them to be changed to red.
Okay.
To make it easy, you know, like if we go back to novice and stuff. It's not really a big deal here. But you know what I mean?
Yeah. Just realized there's a bunch of logistics bots that are just sitting in things doing nothing. There we go. This number's about to go up. What's that noise? Oh, things
The worm.
going by. It's only a baby. Okay, we're making
That's
refined concrete in a
blueprint.
couple places.
Solar arrays.
Now, what if I just put an artillery cannon down here? Would it auto fire on the worm and aggro the worm to our base?
Probably. I've never tried it. So maybe don't put it in the middle of the base if you're going to try it.
Put it in the middle of the base. See what happens.
Put it right in the middle. Alright, hold on. Let's see,
Increasing our power output on Volcanus.
alright, it's actually, I think I accidentally put it in the worm's base area, so...
Well, It won't be long for this world then.
It's not. The worm hasn't noticed it yet, but it's not firing. I don't know what. I don't
Maybe
know
it
if anything
doesn't.
to do.
Maybe it doesn't fire on worms. You know, artillery, I think, prioritizes structures. So I think it will work well on Novice and maybe Gleba. Not so much. Not so much this planet. Gosh, I really hope that solar farm isn't in its territory.
Did you check?
It's fine.
Well, it doesn't seem to be angry, so I think we're good. What do we need here?
It's awfully close to that solar farm, Chris.
It's
It
fine.
is. It is hitting. It is hitting one. But it is also not.
Is it
it's
because
also
Mike
not
lured
in
it?
its territory.
It's because Mike
It's
lured
not
it.
in its territory.
Yeah, because Mike lured it.
It is.
No, it's
It is. It is heading right for the other solar.
I watched you do it, Mike. Don't even pretend.
It is heading towards that other solar farm. It is going to go right through that solar farm. Quick, Mike, bring it to the artillery. I don't know if it'll fire. I don't know if it'll fire, but bring it.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, like. I was doing still nothing for them. Not iron. Just. You go.
All right, so are we going to try to go after those other two tungsten deposits, or what's our plan, I guess?
Fixing things?
What?
Fixing our iron problem?
I mean...
Okay. And I will work on... I guess I wasn't saying, like... I wasn't saying, like, you need to do it. I was just saying, are we in agreement that that's something we need to do?
That is something we need to do.
Okay.
Because we are not going to get enough from fixing our iron problem. I can just... Yeah, we don't have a thing to call down the iron. I can just keep manually sending iron plate down. To help with that iron problem.
I think I'm going to set up some rails in that case.
Okay, we don't need...
I should copy this too.
So an artillery cannon just needs some electronics, some tungsten, some concrete, and some iron gears. But the shell, the thing you fire, needs a radar dish. The thing that goes boom needs the radar dish. So do we have... We're still on productivity module 2s. We didn't get the 3s, right?
No, you would know if we did.
Okay.
You would know. Trust me. Look at the recipe for it.
Oh, it now requires a biter egg.
Right. Like I said, you would know.
Delicious. We can get speed modules 3s.
Oh boy.
They require tungsten carbide. I don't know. I don't think we've researched it yet, but how was our science on all this? It doesn't go very fast in this one. Because we are short on which one? Yellow. Yellow requires flying robot frames.
Go. Working. We need more solar farms, clearly.
God damn.
No, not that. Not that.
So building out to some. Hey. Okay, I did. Friend number 5, welcome.
All right, just do that.
Okay.
And
So what are you guys doing?
I am building out power infrastructure at the moment.
Get more iron plates so that we can get more chips so that we can get off this planet faster.
Okay. There's. Sending more iron plate down. I don't know where they're going to land because we don't have a cargo landing pad, and I can't get one from Novice because we don't have rockets on Novice being built because we don't have enough chips there either.
Yeah, chips have been our problem. Another reason that I can go back to Fulgora while you guys handle Gleba.
I don't know. I think I'd rather go and live with the worms here.
You don't like Gleba, huh?
Wait, I don't
It's
live with
so-
the octopus things.
I have had to go back to Gleba like 8 times.
You didn't set up a network?
I thought I did. It's
I'm
just
just saying, why
something
would-
always fails.
Oh, okay.
Something always fails. One time it wasn't getting enough. One time the power wasn't getting enough fuel, so that failed, and that caused everything to fail. One time it ran out of the eggs, like it wasn't making enough eggs, so it just ran out.
Oh, jeez.
Like I keep having to go back to fix
Marked
these
a lot of
issues.
stuff for demolition, didn't I? Yeah, that is a lot of issues.
Does anyone see a drop ship that's not marked for deletion? There it is.
Yes, I found it. It's gone now.
Okay.
We need a platform.
What's going on? Oh, it destroyed the.
Found your thing. It's
Yep.
destroying everything.
Run away! Pick it up and run away!
Flee! Had one of my construction robots grab that one.
just once I found it, I'm like, no, don't try to replace that gun. No.
I have a plan. Destroy our robots, right? Kidding. I'm not doing it.
I mean, the destroyer robots, they can at least do damage.
Oh, can they? Now? It wasn't that way before.
I don't. Its body doesn't mention so its body it reduces by 20 damage, and then from that it reduces by an additional 20% of whatever's left.
Right.
And its head reduces by 60% with no flat reduction.
So they
can
deal
do
tickle damage. They tickle it a little bit.
They tickle it, yes. I don't know how much. If we can see how much do we do now? So we do 34 electric damage with each one. So the body would take 80% of 14. 3 times per second. So it'll be, nice tickling. The head would take a little bit more.
Let's see here.
Oh, I don't think I saw if the artillery gun actually fired or not. So I don't know if they can target that. What is this? What is this train station for?
Bringing stuff in. Like tungsten. Or whatever. Right. I mean, what?
It's the shape that's got me.
Oh, because I'm gonna have two stations. I'm gonna have one on this side and one on this side.
Okay.
What's wrong with the shape? Like, I don't.
Got it, because it's like this nice like weird like vase shape,
Okay.
and then you got all the things in the middle.
Well,
And then you
yeah. I
got
mean, there's
lights.
space there. May as well, right?
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. You got
I,
lights.
I have blueprints. I already shared those, but you know.
So you sent us a book of books.
What do you want? You didn't read the. You didn't do the required reading.
No, did not. Didn't. I didn't do the required reading. I didn't know it was
Typical.
required.
Well, it's gonna help solve our power. It's gonna help solve power issues as well. You know, that way we don't have to burn whatever we're burning for steam, because we can run this planet on solar.
How am I short on copper?
You're short on copper.
Copper wires.
I don't know. I can't help you with that one though. We don't have the ability to make that in space.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just.
No, I have a foundry with 4 speed modules, and it's still not enough.
Well, make more.
Have you considered getting good?
No, I'm always bad.
What the heck? I don't think we need. These giant things cover a huge area with their drilling.
Yeah, they do. So you can use them. You don't need to put them. You don't need to do this.
That's what I was looking at. Yeah, yeah, that's what I was looking at.
Uh-huh.
I didn't want to say anything, but like, yeah, these things cover a huge area.
Wait, what are you talking about?
The coal mine.
The drills don't have to be right next to each other.
They each cover a pretty large area.
The drills want to hug each other.
I don't think they do.
The drills want to be inefficient, apparently.
Yeah. What do we use carbon for on this planet?
Carbon? Make something. I forget.
You guys have something turning coal into carbon.
Yeah, no, it's important. I just forget what for. I know it's important for something. I swear.
Carbide.
Right, tungsten carbide.
Tungsten. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. It's in the name. All right, Mike, how's our chip production going?
Decent.
Decent.
That sounded
You don't
weak.
sound.
No, I lied.
You lied. Okay. Good to know.
I'm sorry. What do you work on robot speed?
We don't actually have like really fast research going on.
We don't.
Let me see if I can fix that.
We also don't have Lightning Planet science.
Do we not have any? Well, I gotta send a ship over there.
Fix it.
Oh my god.
Sending Potato Fan 69 to get some.
Send it to Gleba.
Please don't send it to Gleba. Gleba's in like the opposite direction of everything. Gonna try to pick up from there.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. What's going on, Fulgora? We gotta have enough for the rocket, right? Yeah.
We are producing substations here, right?
Producing what?
Substations, the power thingies, or the like power poles, the strong power poles, or are we just importing them?
I think we import all of them. I can. Hold on.
Yeah, we're
One
probably gonna
sec.
want that. Do we have the Fulgora crafters here?
The electromagnetic plants. I don't think I brought any. I can grab some.
Oh, well, because that would be more efficient to produce them if we had one. But yeah, you're right, we don't. You would have an automatic 50% efficiency or productivity on it.
Oh, now we're making them. There's already 2 been made.
Sweet. Yeah, because my rail stuff uses it, so.
Oh. What the heck is all...
I'm setting up rails.
See, this is a lot more sophisticated. I just make a rail that goes back and forth.
Well, I'm making it future-proof. You know, because I figure
I
I figure at some point we're gonna want to import sulfuric acid as well. So I'm sort of setting up to put a little station over here to dump sulfuric acid.
Okay.
That's my theory anyway.
The sulfuric acid. There's sulfuric acid right there, actually. And there and a lot there. Quite a bit, actually.
Yeah, I'm aware. That's why we're gonna ship it in with trains.
Like get down there.
I'm working on chips.
You're supposed to be working on worms.
Because eventually this sulfuric acid will start getting slow. Actually, I think it might already be slow.
That probably already is.
So yeah, you know, shipping it in might not be a bad idea. That's all.
All right. Fulgora does not have any chips for me to bring back. Okay. Except novice. That's gonna be close. Sure. Plus.
Let's see. That. This we can make a light lamp. Good. Oh yeah, I ought to add another book called Parameterized Assemblers or parametricalized, whatever. I don't know. Parameters are involved. Parameters are involved.
Parameterized assembler.
Right. Which you can set it. Basically, you tell it what product to make and how many total in the entire logistics system you want it to stop producing at. So. And it also auto sets the yellow chests to be marked correctly. But you can change them to red if you so desire.
Like, where's my blue chips?
I ran out of paint.
You ran out of paint?
Yeah, I've been secretly making the green chips, blue chips.
That's not going to help if we're not getting enough red chips. But
Oh, my Switch is useless now, huh?
We're probably not getting enough green chips, right?
Green chips and red chips. I'm trying to get more green chips going.
Okay. How are we doing on Novice? Novice, I know we were low on iron plates and steel plates. Nothing fixed yet. This just delivered. That better.
Not trying to craft the recipe. All right, let's see here. Para. I don't know why I said para anything. What am I talking about? I don't know. We've finally gone off the deep end. A long time coming.
There we go. Stupid, but it'll help.
Here we go. We only need like a 2-car train to deliver coal and tungsten, you think, right?
Probably.
Okay.
Yeah, much more.
So I'll make this the stations short.
I don't know why you're taking my answer for anything. I have no idea. I've never been to Volcanus except with you guys, so.
I care about your input. Even if it's wrong.
I will take your input and then ignore it.
That's not me who doesn't use trains.
Yeah. Yeah. I only need 2 cars for. I mean, I guess I don't know how much tungsten ore do we need. Do we need like 5 cars worth, or just a little bit? I have no idea. I'll just say sure.
it's easy to buy blue chips or green chips.
Everything. So many things use it.
Yeah, everything.
So many things need green chips that it's really annoying that you can just never make enough.
Like, what doesn't use green chips?
That'd probably be an easier thing to figure out.
Concrete.
Yeah, concrete doesn't use green chips, right?
That we know of. You never know.
Advanced concrete. We're coming up soon. That's in the next update.
Oh gosh, yeah, digital concrete. Cool.
Now, I don't know this developer very well, but I know some developers would definitely do something like that for like April Fool's updates.
Oh, green chip concrete.
Yeah, just something stupid that makes no sense.
Oh crap! How did I fix that?
Electro science, didn't it? Yeah, no. Science. You weren't getting any electro science. We don't have any yellow science.
Okay, figured it out.
Because it's literally using one thing. You gotta be kidding me.
What?
The train on Fulgora went literally to the one station that has a train in it. There's like 12 stations. How does the one train...
I don't know.
There's 12 stations and there are 5 trains, I think. I think I added 1 after you put it down to 4. How does the one go to the one station that has a train in it?
I don't know. It hates us.
I'm gonna say I won that race.
Yeah, because there's only 5 trains still on it. If he still had all, I don't know how many he had going. 1, 2, 3,
15.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You only have 8 stations, so.
I had 15 trains going at one point.
How'd you get? I mean, you only have 8 stations, so I guess you had trains, multiple trains going to certain stations.
No, I have a second set of stations.
No, I mean outside of our main thing, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You only have 8 scrap places.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
I'm
13,
not
14,
looking at
15.
that.
I have 15 scrap places.
No, we're the scrap pickup, Chris.
Oh. Oh.
You only have 8 of
Oh.
those.
Yeah, because I was going to build more, but I gave up because we were having problems.
Oh, okay.
I was going to have 15.
You were gonna
Thought
have
you
15.
thought you were talking about delivery.
No.
I was like, I definitely had 15 stations. I know I did.
Alright, this train's coming. This train's going.
But I need to do something about that because those were no good.
Yeah. Okay. This isn't gonna pick up anything. I don't know. Look at us.
What am I missing? I'm messing with my own head here. Let's see. Oh, don't do that. Ugh. Level switch. No, level switch solar. There we go. Building out the infrastructure.
Okay. I think it's safe to say the only thing keeping us from having rockets on every planet is just blue chips, right?
Correct.
I'm doing my best over here.
Yeah, I'm adding stations for calcite and sulfuric acid delivery as well. So we have a good network going here.
go through and start replacing yellow chests with red chests on Novice because a bunch of our stuff is just not being made because the chest is just clogged.
I'm trying to figure out how to say your name. Hearingy? Still got major plans for Gleba. Yeah, we're working out. We're trying to make the place as sustainable as possible without having to return. So it was concluded that we were going to build rails. So I'm trying to do that. So we may not make Gleba today, as things are going, but we'll be close. We certainly could get to Gleba if we wanted to. I think part of it is also none of us want to go to Gleba. Because Gleba is a pain in the butt.
Our wall's holding up.
We want to get out to this tungsten and set up some collection over here with trains and such. You're a Cantarian who visits Gleba first. I would enjoy. I think I would enjoy going to Gleba first, like if Gleba was novice. You know, I think that would be kind of interesting to see how the game would work out in that situation. That. There we go. What? Oh, science. We're sending science. We're shipping science.
We are finally shipping science.
Looks that way. They're
kind of
filling up
science?
rockets with science. Lots of science, in fact. 2 rockets are launching simultaneously with science.
And they don't expire, so I don't have to worry about getting them back right away.
Prod 3 stack considered biolabs. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see how that would go. Yeah, at some point these cliffs need to go, but we're not making the things nearly as fast as I'd hoped. The cliff explosives.
Two rockets came up with
And
science.
I think I figured out why.
And that's all I got. Okay. We have no tungsten carbide on the planet. What?
Well, part of the reason is we're just not getting... No, we're getting these fine. What's going on here? Oh, water. Water is a issue. We appear to be hurting a bit for water. By the way.
Where? Where?
Where we're making explosives.
On here on Volcanus.
Yeah. Here on Volcanus.
Okay. Yes,
we don't have an ice machine here.
There's not enough ice in space for me to sacrifice any.
I'll fix it.
I can't make space produce more ice.
What we need actually to fix it is more solar panels. I think. We need to stop consuming all our steam with steam turbines. So we need solar to beat it out.
20 turbines.
Right, and we shouldn't have them running when we can do solar.
You set it up so that it.
Yeah, well, people, maybe me, I'm not sure, built around the Switch, so yeah, it's not gonna do anything anymore.
Well, how does the Switch work? Because like, does the
you have to restrict the turbine so that only one power line gets in. You put the switch between the two power lines.
Well, that wasn't gonna work at all the way it's set up here.
Okay, I mean, I tried. What do you want?
There's power lines going in all directions.
Well, now there is. There weren't before. There weren't when I set it up, is what I'm saying.
There was. I feel like there was, but
there weren't. Trust me, because it was working. Remember, it was making the power flick back and forth.
Wasn't? Yeah, like
you guys commented on it, so you guys commented on it, so you know it's true.
Well, it's off now.
What did you do? Take them out?
No, it's just off because it's getting enough power from other things.
Well, right. It's getting power.
It's off.
The Switch is useless. Your planet orders Gleba, Volcanus, Fulgora. Yeah, I think
it's trying its best.
I think you told me that last time, didn't you?
More foundries, okay.
Or else it was someone just like you. Yeah, I guess. Build these rails. Might have been you. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't remember if it was you either, but someone was telling me that they did that planet order. I went Volcanus, Fulgora, Gleba in my solo game. And in this game, we went Fulgora first, then Volcanus, as you see. And then Gleba. More stuff. Let's see here. Still hasn't happened. No. How am I gonna get a station? Or no, I do have a station right here. You like to combine a speed beacon with like 6 to 8 prod 3 machines. Turbocharge production. Fair enough. That would do it. I've got all these resources that I could just have collected. I summon the bots. We took all my stuff real quick. All right.
Summon the bots. Yeah, they
Yeah,
can take quick.
had a bunch of mined resources that I needed to get rid of.
Yeah, I feel like they always come and take stuff real quick.
They do, unless you have a lot of it. A lot. Oh, how am I gonna do that? Eeth. Am I gonna be able to get around there? I don't know. It's gonna be interesting. It's not gonna work. I think this is the one we want. It's just gonna suck. I don't think I can. No, I'm not gonna be able to cross that. Lava won't allow it there. What to do? I think I can cross there either. Oh wait, no, I was gonna cross like this. Now I'm remembering.
Potato fan back to novice.
It can be mildly a pain in the ass.
Okay, Mike, I'm starting to see some blue chips trickle in.
I'm trying. Not easy.
You're not keeping up, Mike.
Cool thing is, as he start when he finally starts to keep up, I'm gonna like throw down like another rocket silo. And it's just.
You would.
That's what I do in my games. Like, oh, I finally got enough production of everything. Throw down something, just eats it all.
Two-car station. Teeny tiny station. Oh wait, I have these. I have these backwards. Any other problems with other demolishers? Not yet. I mean, we're going to have to kill some more demolishers pretty soon. We have some tank ammo. I don't know if we have any tanks, but yeah. But we have some strong tank ammo. What is it? Uranium cannon shells. And some regular cannon shells, apparently. Just gonna restrict that. We don't need that much. All right, so trains will be coming in this way.
All right. How's the chip production, Mike? Where are you?
We're getting sulfur because we're running out of sulfur.
Working on sulfur because we're running out of sulfur. Oh, Mike, the sulfur's down here, and more
I
here.
kind of just want to do that.
And then the mother load is over here.
It's fine, right? It's fine. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. Yeah, perfect. This is fine. Oh, gosh.
That one you're in is probably close enough just to pipe up, I think.
That's what I'm thinking.
West and northwest look like prime real estate. West and northwest. Over here? Calcite? I mean, yeah, the calcite makes sense, sure. But I'm looking over in this vicinity. Although, yeah, I mean, there's space to be had. Lots of land, yeah, definitely. What is... How's Volcanus doing? Or Novice doing, I mean.
Novice is fine. It's fine.
Seemed like it was a bit on fire.
I mean, there was 2 attacks at the same time, but like nothing was really destroyed or anything.
So dumb though, right? So incredibly dumb.
Are we making Tesla turrets on Volgora? Probably not.
Do we not have Cliff's explosives?
We were making some. I don't know if
We're making them. It's just the explosives were all being used for cannon stuff. And probably also artillery ammo. But yes, I set up production for it. And that's what led me to realize we were getting that water shortage. And now you know all my chain of logic coming up to that point and talking about the water.
Who needs water?
Explosives, apparently.
Explosives, yeah. Explosives need a lot of water. For something. I'm guessing safety. I don't know.
Safety?
I don't know.
Well, you see, Mike, explosives, you want them to go boom, but you want them to go boom when they're supposed to go boom, not before.
Generally speaking.
Did that help?
No.
Okay.
Well, I can't explain it any better than that, so. You
I
know.
was gonna say I don't think I can get explained any more clearly than that, but
I didn't explain it like you're 5 kind of thing, and if you still don't get it, well, you know.
I should make it.
Use a ton of water on refined concrete across the entire volcano space. Yeah, concrete uses a lot of water too. It was pointed out in my chat that concrete uses a lot of water as well, which that's true.
Yeah, that's true. And then refined concrete uses more of it, so.
Right, exactly.
Didn't have novice requesting. It's whatever this
And of course,
is.
we're low on steam because we're not getting enough sulfuric acid in. Naturally. I just feel like sulfuric acid guys are right there that fortunately I've built on top of. Darn it. What have I done?
Okay.
Yeah. No, I'm not gonna do anything with that. Not even gonna point out that it's there. To them. Obviously, I've already pointed it out publicly. Yeah, we need acid. Oh, he's getting some acid.
Really don't have yellow science being made very fast today. This requires blue chips.
And I helped.
And I got a rage build upwards, and that didn't work out.
What are you guys doing over there?
We're getting more acid.
Ah.
see. We'll just collect all the stuff. Collecting all of the stuff. Would advanced skull liquidification help? Maybe. Do we have that recipe? That's the question. I don't know if we have. Yeah, I was clearing the way for you, Mike, and you went a totally different way. All right. There's some damage to the stupid bugs puppy guarding my corp. No, just never mind. Just a turret in combat. I don't know why it told me that.
Yeah. It might have gotten like slightly damaged or something. I don't know, but it's got repair kits. It's got replacement turrets. Or doesn't have replacement turrets, but it has repair kits.
That Roboport can't stay there, Mike. Okay. Should be charging up. Maybe. Maybe not.
That should be good.
Oh, because we don't have substations all throughout. Okay, we are staining in the daytime. Solar panels. That's a good sign. But then when night rolls around, we start losing it. Or we're just not connected. Are we just not connected to the system? Oh, geez, I'm dumb. Okay. Oh, gee, the giant solar farm I built. Yeah, I realized part of the problem.
Which problem?
The lack of power, and therefore we're using too much water because of turbines thing. I built this giant solar farm, but it's not actually connected.
And here you're complaining about the steam farm.
Well, it is the steam farm's fault. I don't know what you're talking about.
But this giant solar farm, man, is not actually connected. It's generating a decent amount of power. It's just not connected. Accumulators are fully charged.
Yep. Do we not have any power poles here?
They're what, the little ones? No.
Any kind of power pole, really, at this point.
The substation is all that we're making. Maybe see. Get that one going.
Oh, there's plenty of substations. Never mind. Oh, we're good.
And just in case you want something different.
I just need to summon substations to my inventory.
And then if you want to go distance, the big electric poles will be made too.
Thanks.
So those
that
are
helps.
good for distance.
Yes. There. Now the turbines are off during the daytime. That'll help. Look at that steam building up. Perfect.
I know what's going on. They keep attacking this one area. That's because there's...
How's export of foundries, EM plants? We haven't. I haven't been in charge of exporting, so we haven't really exported any yet. We really should, but, you know. I have
As the
pointed it out a
problem
couple
is
times
somewhat
now.
fixed.
It's not fixed at all, is it?
What problem?
That our acid problem is somewhat fixed.
We're also out of power.
Which
Well-
makes me think it's not fixed at all.
I mean, that was with the turbines on, Mike. We're reaching the point where we're exceeding power limits. We need more accumulators to provide power at night. Okay, we did that. Come on, build. Do I not? Why aren't you? Oh, because that's a big electric pole. Ah. You know what? I will just summon all three types. That'll solve my problem. Here we go. Ah. Yep, that would do it too. Still not producing enough. Like using circuit controls only pump steam into turbines when the accumulators get low. Potentially don't have to use any steam at night. But it might have also created another failure point. I do something similar in my solo world. I tried to do it here, but other people built around it, which was put a switch and have that switch track a battery. And when the battery, or when the accumulator rather, gets low, gets to 2% power, it would then connect the switch and power the turbines. But the problem is someone, maybe me, maybe someone else, built these poles and it doesn't work. Although I could just cut the poles, cut the lines. I'm gonna do that. Here we go.
Cora,
Now it should work.
you're not gonna make it.
Yeah, because now the turbines are on their own network.
How's blue chip production coming, Mike?
Better.
Better?
They're all functioning right now.
All functioning. How's rocket fuel production?
The other network still has 10 turbines on it.
No.
Why does it still have 10 turbines?
I know it's somewhere. I just don't know where.
Oh, because of that. Oh well, I can't do much about that, huh? I guess I
What was
can.
it? There it is.
There I am.
Not getting a lot of light oil here. Because a lot of it's going to be used for petroleum too.
Alright, so now these turbines are only in charge of powering this roboport. Oh. Reconnect it.
And
Stop that. There, I've restricted the turbines again, so now the switch will function.
Yay.
Well, it means they won't really run until the accumulators are at 2% power.
This one's not even making.
Well, this one doesn't care what you say. It's just gonna run.
Well, did you just connect it back to the power network, Mike?
No, it's been doing it.
It's running. And there it goes.
Which one? This one?
This one.
Yeah.
Not make the turned off.
No, it's off. What are you talking about?
Well, it was going before.
They still have to power this roboport over here, so I couldn't restrict the roboport. So these turbines are powering that roboport during the day. But they're consuming a lot less power in general. Or, less steam in general.
If we just put an accumulator there, then they charge the accumulator.
I mean, you can, sure, but
I have no
they
idea how
won't.
accumulators work.
Accumulators don't get prioritized if there's turbines available, unless you restrict them the way I did.
Ah.
So that's why. We need more accumulators to maintain full power at night. We are losing satisfaction.
No. That's all I think of when I hear that.
This planet can't get no satisfaction, okay?
Nope, I cannot. It's fine because
What do we have? My gosh. guess
How's
he's
my dude
just
freaking
increasing
low?
production on these. That's fine, I guess. Oh, because they're doing trying to keep up with the chips. That makes sense. So many chips, in fact. Oh my gosh. Well, substation by the assemblers. Yes, you are absolutely right. There. That fixes it. Then I can't do much about that one. That's fine. The point is to restrict power and use accumulators before we do steam turbines prioritize, and we've done that for the most part. So I'm gonna call that success, even though it's not like 100% success. I don't have any more. Of course I don't. Oh. Now, how am I? Oh. Oh, there's a worm here. There's a worm. Not happy about that. So, Mike, how'd you kill the worms with the tanks?
Radioactive single target.
Single target, direct to the face. Is what he did.
Yeah, right to the face. Gotta be the face.
That's,
I have a
what
worm
he
for
did.
you to kill.
Why are you asking me this stuff if you want me to go kill it?
You're so good at it, Mike.
Yeah, you're our worm killing expert. What do you want?
What worm do you want me to kill?
It's by me. Also, I don't know where my ping button went.
It's Control Alt. Left click.
Nope, couldn't do anything.
Do not run back to my rail lines after you aggroed that.
He just aggro the worm.
He did. And then he turned and started heading back towards the stuff I built, so...
Mike, be careful. I don't know where I am.
Adam, I need you to do me a small favor.
What?
I need nuclear reactors ported here.
Need nuclear reactors? All right. I'm trying to fix the problem that's preventing us from getting things over here from Novice.
Mike just wants to do something stupid, okay?
What do you want nuclear
No!
reactors for?
He wants to heat the reactor up to 1,000 degrees and then have a worm fly it or destroy it so it nukes it.
I'm in. Let's go.
2 vs. 1. We're nuking a worm.
All right, do it.
It's gonna take a long time for me to get a nuclear reactor at this rate,
I
though.
need 4 of them. I want 4.
How many?
You know,
comes
you
up
can just
in the
import
rocket?
atomic bombs, right?
That's not the same.
So you want a centrifuge, right? Or no, you want a reactor. I know what you mean. Yeah. Nuclear reactor.
Discharge.
You can also need
defense or
fuel
nukes.
with that.
And
Let's see. Fuel is heavy.
Yeah, discharge defense. Let's see.
That's the only issue with that is fuel is heavy.
charge defense requires 10 laser turrets. Oh gosh. 1,000-degree reactor is how you got the achievement for getting another planet science before pro. Oh, okay. Yeah, but we have nukes. Could you bring some nukes too, Adam?
Nuclear weapons. No. I cannot. Because an atomic bomb apparently weighs 1.5 tons.
Oh.
So I
Never
cannot
mind.
bring a nuclear weapon.
Can you bring the stuff to make a nuclear weapon?
I mean, of course I could bring the stuff to make a nuclear weapon, but it's, you know, I mean, we just need the uranium-235. We need 100 of them. So to get 100 of them, that's 5 rockets.
Bring material. Yes, yeah.
On a planet that has been struggling to make rockets.
It's fine.
Scale issue.
Just import some blue chips from Fulgora.
Well, you see, Chris, for some reason, Fulgora doesn't have blue chips.
Why not?
Or at least it has not enough to pick up any whenever I go there.
Oh my gosh. Do I need to go back to Fulgora and fix things?
Don't want to say yes, but I don't want to say no.
I may be able to fix it without actually going there, but
Well, that's good to hear.
because I have a suspicion as to what the problem is.
All right. How do I get the heavy oil where I want it to go?
Okay, we're making so many chips here. We have so many chip machines here. Oh, because we have a water problem on Fulgora, too.
Yeah.
Adam, you got plenty of blue chips on Volcanus.
Yeah, I don't think there's any issue on Volcanus with the blue chips. I think it's now just the rocket fuel. So you only have like one thing making them.
Rocket fuel?
We only have one thing making rocket fuel.
Okay, part of the problem is we have water over here. Plenty of it. I see the blue chip problem.
See the blue chip problem? Where?
Right here. And I will solve it without going there.
Oh, the fact that it's recycling all of them?
Yeah, I'm gonna make it watch the logistics network and only enable when the number of blue chips are above like 1,000.
Okay.
Connect. Blue chips greater than 1,000. All right, that should help, hopefully. Is there anything else we're missing on, or hurting on Volgora? Rockets that we shouldn't be hurting for is what I mean.
I mean, Fulgora wasn't having a problem making rockets. It just there wasn't any leftover blue chips for me to pick up and bring other places.
Ah.
Which means I can go there and probably get some. To bring back to Novice to make. Novice is the one that I don't have rockets being made because there's just not enough blue chips. Because there's so many things on Novice that need blue chips. It's also why our science keeps getting halted because yellow science requires it.
I think I'm solving our water problem too. We have something recycling ice. I'm gonna have that only activate when it's above 1,000 ice as well.
We still had something recycling ice. I thought I got rid of all of them.
Nope. But we'll leave it just in case we get in a runaway situation where we have excess ice all over the place. So it just won't activate unless there's more than 1,000 in the logistics network.
Make it. Okay, make it. Yeah, more than 1,000's fine.
Yeah, I figured 1,000 is a reasonable buffer for just about anything.
Well, 1,000 is the rocket capacity. So if I want one of my rockets to pick up ice because it's not getting enough from space, it needs 1,000 on the planet.
Or just make enough in space.
I try. It doesn't always work that way.
I'll tell you, there will come a time where you're complaining about too much ice. So much ice that in space that you never that you don't want to see any more ice in space ever again.
Well, I'm sure that's when we get further away from the sun. Right now, we're really close to the sun, so.
It is. Yeah, it is.
So we don't really get that much ice.
Let's see. Let's take a look at our logistics network.
Which has been the
We're
major
hurting on red as well.
roadblock to me making enough fuel to get back and forth from the planets.
Red and green. Recycling greens. Crafting red. Crafting red, but we're not. Okay. Okay.
Maybe that'll work.
We're doing silly things. Crafting reds, but then recycling them. No. That's a bad idea. Unless we have excess. Saw a video guide for a belt-based Polgora. Really? That's interesting. Give you a good strategy for making a belt base without just copy pasting on online blueprint. That's really cool. I get so frustrated with belts after a while that, and I think a lot of people do, that we start just relying on logistics robots for everything. But it would be interesting to see how a belt-based Fulgora would operate. I've thought about that before. Hurting on gears, too. We need to make everything perfectly balanced, as all things should be. I think I'm going to do the same for stone. Connect. Enable when stone is greater than 1,000 as well. Curious video was made by Avadi Strategy. I will check that out, actually. I totally will check that out. Let me just write myself a note here. Fully opening notepad. Body strategy. Belt-based. Golgora. Alright. I will see that later. Probably do something here too. Recycling batteries would probably shouldn't be. Oh yeah, definitely not. I think we're still consuming things. Why? Why are we still consuming things? Is there more cyclers going on? Oh my gosh, this mess of a rail line that I did over here. Ugh. Still hunting for rogue recyclers.
Oh, just random ones thrown somewhere.
Yeah, you never know when a rogue recycler has gotten by, you know?
Yeah, there probably is something somewhere.
It's like a beginner version of the belt-based strategy that's simple to set up. An advanced version that makes optimization for larger scale bases. Oh, interesting. I would definitely want to take a look at that because it would be interesting to run a game where I don't use logistics network ever. But the problem with that is it just gets so crazy so fast. You have to like really know how to set things up modularly and expandable indefinitely. It just gets very difficult very quickly for me anyway. Because I wouldn't mind like challenging myself to do a game where I refuse to use logistics and just never build logistics robots, you know? That would be an interesting little challenge. But it would also be painful. Just Chose to pivot his strategy into a main bus instead of a pure sushi build. Ah. Oh, a main sushi. That's interesting. Yeah, I guess that would work, potentially. But a bus works too. You're not using the replacement blueprint, huh?
It didn't. I don't know what it does. It didn't do anything. It just changed
yellows
to red
with reds. Yeah, it replaces yellows with reds.
But like, I don't know how. What do you mean? It just. I can just take a red and put it over a yellow, and it would do the same thing.
Yeah, but you can do it mass. You can mass do it. That's the advantage. You drag and drop it.
What do you mean you can mass do it? I can just click on all the yellows. I don't know what you mean by mass do it.
Okay, you can drag and drop it and like highlight a whole bunch simultaneously, yes?
No, I did not know that.
That's what I mean by mass do it.
That would have been so much easier.
Well, that's why I kept trying to explain it to you.
You just kept saying it just upgrades yellows to reds. That doesn't tell me anything. Oh no, don't do that.
Okay. I'm sorry. I assumed you knew what blueprints did.
No, I don't use them. I just copy and paste.
Okay. Fair.
I don't use blueprints at all.
Well, you acted like you knew what I was talking about. I'm like, oh, you can go to novice and do it. And instead, you were just super confused.
You were just like, what? Well, no, I can't just even like do that because I got to make sure it's not like gonna change ones we want yellow.
Well, yeah, I mean, like, don't highlight the entire planet, but like, you can do it in chunks that you know are safe. That's what I meant.
But no, I don't use blueprints in my normally, so I had no idea what I just like, oh, I click it and it changes it to red. That's what it would do if I just went to the thing and grabbed a red one.
Yeah, I could see where not knowing what I was saying. Yeah, I understand why you'd feel like there's no point. All right, let's see here. How's our logistics doing now? We're still just consuming so many blues here. Why? Why are we consuming so many blues? Rockets, I assume, or something. Whatever we're constructing.
Fair enough. Still apparently no blue chips on Fulgora are available.
Yeah, I've noticed that blue chips are still a problem. I'm still trying to figure it out.
I think it's just we don't have enough scrap coming in to handle the amount we need for everything.
Yeah. I think also we're producing a lot of speed modules, and I don't know that we need that many, so I think I'm gonna restrict them so that they stop producing after a certain point.
Mike just really likes the speed modules, I've noticed.
Yeah, I'm gonna restrict them to not produce after like 50 total, I think. Because like we're not placing more than 50 at once, and when we are, they'll reproduce, right? Like, or no, I'll check the rocket amount first, actually, and do like double that.
Rock capacity is only 50.
Yeah, so
modules.
I'll do like 150. That seems reasonable.
Yeah, that seems reasonable. You want recyclers, Mike?
Considering we have 4.9K of the speed 1 modules. Oh my gosh.
Was it Adam?
Did you want recyclers?
Not yet.
Not yet. Well, they're here, so I'm just gonna drop them off. But
All right, that should help with our green and red chip usage. Which hopefully, in turn, will make things easier for us. So there's another red chip recycler that needs to stop. It's like whack-a-mole with these recyclers. Oh, we've got more of these here. Oh my gosh. Stop it. Stop. That's a new one. Connect when copper cables are greater than 1,000. It wasn't running anyway because this is full copper plates. We have so many copper plates. Why? Why do we have so many copper and iron plates? Batteries. Make batteries.
yeah, cut and paste.
I need to make sure there's got that one recycler here. And that won't activate unless there's more than 1K of those. I think we're gonna need to actually like craft copper coil, which is silly because like we can produce copper coil out of scrap, but I think we do. I think we need it. Get those green chips going. Because we're starved for copper coils. Oh, you know what? Move that. I've got a blueprint for this. Perfect. Item, copper, cable. We'll set it to be, oh, I don't know, 2,000 before it stops. Sure, why not? It's gonna be ridiculous, but there we go. Proud of the fact that you could reliably extract 2 fully stacked green belts of scrap products. Fit the base interest. That is impressive. Well done. The other nice thing about a belt base is that you don't have to worry about accidentally trashing something valuable like aluminum plates. Yeah, that's true. So funnily enough, I'm crafting copper cables, even though we get copper cables out of scrap. Because we just aren't making enough out of scrap. And we have so many copper plates, so that should help with the green chips, red chips, and blue chips.
Okay.
Set up crafting of stuff on your belt base. Nice. So much copper. Look at all this copper plates. Why do we have so much copper plates? Ugh. Also have so much concrete. Oh man. Oh my gosh. And so much solid fuel. I don't even know what to do with the solid fuel. Like,
Another space platform? Who's making another space platform?
why are you making a space platform on Volcanus is the better question.
Why not?
We don't
Well,
have...
it'll break immediately.
It'll break immediately?
Well, meteor's gonna hit it and it'll be destroyed.
That's a good point.
It'll be a single gun.
Honestly, you shouldn't even be allowed to create a starter platform on any planet other than Novice because, like, it's a cruel joke.
It's a cruel joke.
You just deprioritize their merging into the main bus, but you only craft them as scrap products. Oh, that's clever and useful. Yeah, I guess. See, until much later in playing, I didn't know what red and green wires did, and I never tested it. And I didn't realize you could read what was on a belt. Still, sillily enough, that's not really a word, is it? But I guess that makes running a belt base a lot easier because you can turn things off. You know, like, oh, don't put things on the belt if there's nothing being requested for it, or if you don't need it for anything. Makes sense, you know. And therefore, you're not jamming the belt with crap you don't need. So yeah, I get using a sushi belt or whatever would make sense in that regard. And that was always, something that was plagued me on Novice, because like the belts would fill up with random crap I don't want.
Do you need iron down there, Mike?
No, iron we're good on.
You sure?
Yeah. Got another. Oh gosh. All right.
You sure you don't need like 6,000 iron?
No, we're good.
Positive.
I see you just dropping it down here anyway.
Still don't have a cargo landing pad, so they just kind of land randomly. At this point, it'd probably be easier just to build one on this planet than to bring one over.
There's enough supplies to build one there. I don't know why no one has. What?
You're using my blue chips for this?
I mean, kind of have to.
But they're my blue chips.
Not anymore. Wait, why is this? Did I do that wrong? Oh, I did do that wrong. Less than 150. Oh gosh. I've been screwing that up the entire time. I hope not. The implants can
Yeah,
make
so it'll
modules.
bring
Oh, you're right,
5
they can.
Or 1,000 red chips to Novice.
You're absolutely right, they can.
Maybe help with our blue chip problem on Novice.
Certainly have enough of them. This is so frustrating. All right.
What's frustrating?
Oh,
Or-
all the chips being made. I'm gonna have to redo them all as or the modules. I'm gonna have to redo them all as magnetic plants, just because that's more efficient, and we have magnetic plants, because we do. Volkara. All right, I'm just gonna do 2 and 2. I think we're just gonna.
Novice is getting some rockets. But
Deconstruct. Did you use a main bus before switching to bots? Yes, I did.
Novice
I
has a
don't.
rocket.
In this game, I don't know if we did. Let me see. Actually, probably. Yeah, I think we did. Kinda, sorta. It turned into a mess because there was like 6 of us originally playing this world.
All right.
It got messy. But we did a lot of belt work, and originally as you're seeing. Although that's not even the main base. The original main base is over here, and we kind of had. No, we didn't really have a main bus, did we? I guess we didn't. We just kind of ran all over the place. No, I guess we did not. To answer your question, no.
And novice is not researching it. Yellow science is not being made. Now there's not sulfuric acid. There's no sulfuric acid.
One.
There's no sulfur. Why is there no sulfur? There's no petroleum.
It's
There's no
150.
petroleum. Because there's too much heavy oil.
50.
What planet are you looking at?
Novice.
150. 150.
It's too much heavy oil. So the refineries are clogged.
150.
So they're not making anything else.
150. 50. 150. I screwed that up. Screwed that up. Hmm. 150. Pressing the wrong buttons again.
Just bringing in petroleum for nothing?
Almost did the same thing I did before again. 150. Over our main bus was nice because it helped to visually see supply in demand. We saw the EM science. Yeah, EM science really does need a lot of batteries, huh?
That's true.
Ah. I'm gonna lose the nice look that I had here, I guess. 50. Keep hitting the wrong button. All right. All right, I've reworked our module production on Fulgora.
Okay. So we're not making 1 million of them, or?
They will all stop producing once 150 are reached in the system.
Okay.
Total. But when they need them, they'll produce them quick. And that should take care of a lot of our demand for green and red chips.
I mean, I guess it would.
Wait, we've got more producing speed modules. Okay, these speed modules, I'm just getting rid of these. Like, go away.
Where? Just
yeah,
more speed
no.
modules.
Just no.
Mike really likes his speed modules. Mike, why do you like the speed modules?
Because they make things fast.
But the productivity modules make things more.
But fast.
But more.
I mean, there's certainly an argument for fast, especially when on space platforms. But I personally like prod modules better, too. Oh my gosh, there's even more constructors with various modules. No, go away.
No, these were made specifically for this area over here.
Well, they need to go away. I've redone it.
They were made to make the mech suits. That's why.
Okay. I mean, do you care? I'm still removing them. That's fine, right?
Yeah, sure.
Not gonna remove mech suits. I've got electromagnetic things producing modules, so we should be covered. Although not the module 3s. We should set up module 3s over there. Quality mod 3s.
Okay. Send potato fan to Factorio to get some stuff.
Oh, you're making quality mod. Oh, okay.
What?
You're making quality module, or making higher quality modules. All right,
I mean,
that makes sense.
I guess. I don't know. I don't remember if I put them on there or not.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna rework it a little bit.
Because there's these.
If that's
I did not
okay
put
with
these
you.
recyclers down. I know that.
Okay. I'm gonna rework it a little bit, like I said. Recyclers will be involved, but I'm gonna fix it. I'm fixing everything.
Well, okay, I don't know where these recyclers came from and why they're recycling.
No, I know why. I know what they're doing. They're doing things correctly. Well, I mean, semi-correctly. I can do it better.
Semi-correctly. Ooh, that's a big hit. Just get to Factorio. Okay.
Your potato fan is not doing so well.
Yep, but Factorio should have plenty of stuff to fix it.
Your potato fan has big chunks missing.
Yep, here comes the space platforms to fix it.
Oh no!
I just need to fix it. I just need the space platforms to get there so that I can get the ammo recirculating. Come on, just land already. There's one.
What was the problem? Like, why was it taking so much damage?
I have no idea. I think it had plenty of ammo. I think maybe like one asteroid got through and broke the belt. That's the only thing I can think of. I wasn't watching it.
Fair.
Like I actually watch when I send my ships off into space. They're on their own. They die, they die.
Oh my gosh.
We have not made any electromagnetic science since the last time a ship was here, because there was 441 on the planet, and there's still 441 on the planet.
Well, I'm reworking the planet.
Well,
Don't
that's
worry. I'm trying to fix things.
There's not enough green circuits to make,
It's not producing supercapacitors.
because there's not enough green circuits.
Right. Correct. Working on it. I think maybe we replace these speed modules with productivity modules for greens.
That's probably a good idea. I feel like we have plenty of speed, not enough productivity.
Yeah, that helps. Good, our advanced
Yeah, how
circuits
far
are
out Mike
increasing.
went looking for scrap. There we go. Potato fan's good as new.
Where was that productivity stuff going on? Can't even find it anymore. I forgot where it was. Guess it was up
Not
over
bad.
here. Ah.
That got game.
Oh my gosh. That's
Is it lagging for anyone else or just me?
just you.
By
It's
anyone
running
else, I mean
perfectly
Mike.
smoothly for me.
Just you.
I guess by anyone else, I mean Mike.
Running perfectly smoothly for me, like I said.
Yeah, can't imagine. With your 0 ping, it must be great.
Yeah, it's great. Oh. Took a short break and heard you were debating whether to use prod or speed. In the case of these green chips, I switched to prod. They were they had 5 speed modules on them, but I decided that prod was better in this case. Because we're hurting for green chips. And there isn't much of a speed difference, really. Not speed beacon the prod machines. Well, yeah, that's true. I don't even know if we have beacons on this planet.
Fuel going. You're just there.
Kind of working on it.
Kind of working on it, yeah.
Just
Got an
clouds of crap flying through the air. Implants can make beacons. True. The implants can make beacons.
Stop using light oil. Light oil I need.
Light oil is needed for the rocket fuel.
Well, I'm saying for the solid fuel.
Oh my gosh.
I didn't set that up.
What's wrong?
He's saying stop using light oil for the solid fuel. He needs light oil. Like, I didn't set it up.
What's the problem? Where? Volcanus?
On Volcanus, yeah. Well, we got plenty of light oil right now, Mike. That's not gonna work.
Yeah, look at that. You got plenty of solid fuel being produced from light oil. What's the problem?
He's saying he doesn't want it made from light oil.
No, I have a different problem. Never mind, that wasn't the problem.
Yeah,
That wasn't the problem.
It's not the problem.
What's the problem? I mean, we don't have a lot of heavy oil.
Yeah, because it's being used to make light oil. The heavy oil goes right into the light oil production.
Which, yeah. Which we could have used just heavy oil to make the solid fuel, but said the heavy oil is being turned into light oil, then the light oil is being used for solid fuel and rocket fuel.
I mean, if you need solid fuel, we can make a ship that just ships solid fuel from Fulgora to Volcanus. It can be the solid fuel ship.
Yep, that's an idea. I was just gonna start making ships that just went back and forth and bring certain things, but as you can see, flying these worms to wherever has not been able to start.
Actually, you know, I have tons of solid fuel on Fulgora. If I start crafting rocket fuel, like lots of rocket fuel, you could be shipping rocket fuel wherever we need it.
Yeah. Let's see.
I mean, look at our yellow chests. We have
Rocket capacity is 100, so
124k solid fuel on Fulgora.
124k.
That's what I said.
Solid fuel. Solid fuel. Okay. Not
Solid
rocket
fuel,
solid.
yes. Right, but I can start crafting it. And I'm going to, because, like, that makes sense.
Okay.
Why
We have
wouldn't I? We have
4,600 rocket fuel on Fulgora. I'm just gonna take 1,000 right now.
Yeah. Yeah, do it.
So I'm not gonna get my 300.
Okay.
Blue
So
chips that I wanted.
this heavy fuel to light, or heavy oil, light oil productivity makes no sense. Speed would make more sense there because we have infinite heavy oil. Although our problem is water there, not that. So maybe it would have made more sense because of the water, but
Starter platform on. Oh, it's because. No, it's not. Okay.
What we need to do is we need to get water. We need to unify our water. So that use basic oil processing, simple coal liquefaction. Wouldn't prod be better because you're short? Yeah, I was just wondering that too. But we're not really short on water.
That's why we don't have anything.
We just have our water separated across the map. But yeah, I see what you're saying, and you're right.
Back to novice.
You are correct. I'm gonna switch them back, But what I really need to do is I need to unify our water supplies. Because we've got water supplies here. just kind of randomly. And that's all full. And we got water supply. Saw it somewhere else too, like here, an entire tank full of water. Not using it.
So, wait, if Novice has like the friendliest guys, why the hell is that the one you crash land on?
I don't know. Base Biter got you.
I don't know what you mean by that, but I'm picturing just there was a spider on the console, and you freaked out and hit a button on accident.
That was pretty much exactly what I was saying, yeah.
I think we know someone who crashed their car that way, but
Do we?
yes, we do.
Okay.
I don't want to say their name on
No, I'm not asking you to. Tell me later.
It's artillery auto. Being destroyed over here. What the hell was over there?
Where did that water come from? There's another water there. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we just need to unify the water. The water needs to be unified because we're making water all over the place. The Grand Water Unification Project. That's what we're calling it.
I just love seeing the random tags that we still have all over the place.
Grand Water Unification Project.
The grass is
Guap.
greener over here.
We're doing
Grass
guap.
Friendly bug found here. Free hugs for all. Chris and Adam should kill this. The base Chris almost killed, but didn't out of spite. And not friendly bugs. They don't like you.
Are you reading all of our little notes?
I mean, there's all these random ones of Mike's random stuff. Mike was killed by a train here. 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 Accumulators that I
Mike was killed by a lot of trains, let's face it.
Yeah, Mike died by train here.
Now you know why I don't
Accumulators that I
like
typed with caps lock on, so that's always looked fun. This is just on novice. Was safe iron. Was very dangerous iron. Became safe and then dangerous again.
Oh my gosh.
And where did Jason leave the spider?
I think he flew it to Gleba.
Wouldn't shock me. It's somehow there.
All right. Good news. I've completed Guap on Polgora.
What?
You completed what?
Guap.
WAP.
Grand Water Unification Project.
You combine the multiple water sources into one.
Yes. Oh, actually, I didn't. Not quite. Hang on. Guap isn't complete yet.
Or guap.
Jason, where did you leave the spider?
I mean, I see it.
Oil ocean, is it?
What, the
Is
spider?
that oil ocean?
Yeah, I see the spider.
Well, instead of
I'm
just
looking at it
saying,
right now.
instead of just, are you looking at a spider on the wall of your room?
No, there's a spider on my screen.
Is there a spider walking across your screen?
No, it's a digital red or tan spider with red eyes. Looks
you-
metalish.
Did you Google spider?
No, I'm looking at the Spidertron right now.
Where is it?
Where I'm looking at.
That doesn't help me at all, Mike. Thank you.
It's by a green arm or a book insert.
Cliff issue. Yeah, the cliff blocked me.
That does not help at all.
You're almost there to the left. Go left.
I thought it would. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Thing's got 6
Hey,
nukes
good
in
news,
it.
guys. I've completed Guap. This time
Guap.
for real. There we go. Perfect.
How much they were attacking? I thought they'd be closer.
Spidertron is Gleba technology. Yes. Yes, it is. But we started this game before Space Age. So we have a Spidertron without having the technology to currently build any more Spidertrons. So it's precious to us. Yes, that's light oil, Mike. Very good.
Mike found the light oil.
He found Guap.
He found whoop.
Guap.
Guap. The Grand Water Unification Project. No, it needed to
Marcus,
happen.
Your
Like,
objective tomorrow is to use that somewhere and work.
Guap?
Cool.
Yes.
I'm not going to be able to do that. I mean, maybe. Maybe I can.
I mean, maybe you can come up with some acronym that would be.
Well, so what you're saying, Mike, is if I successfully email someone in my company, Guap, you'll give me $20? Is that what you're saying? He's trying to
Like,
figure out the loophole. I can hear the wheels spinning of him trying to figure out this loophole.
I mean,
I'm thinking I'll just have like a random email from you with Guap on it.
He's
You?
going to email someone in the same
You're-
company.
I said same company.
I understand that.
You don't work for the same company as him.
Right. So
I
you
do
would
it
be
for the
out.
union for him.
Let's not get into details. Thanks. I was phrasing things generally for a reason. But no, that's not the same company.
Like, really having a hard time figuring this out.
Yeah, I know. You already know. I already know you know.
Yeah, I already... It's like you said, same company. I knew. Did you get it, Mike?
He has not gotten it. Obviously, the silence says he has not.
Oh, we can make artillery wagons now.
Nope. Can't think of it.
Okay.
Okay. So you
take...
agree? You agree then?
No.
Use speed beacon and prod machines. The extra speed can potentially save on power compared to just prod itself. That makes sense. Yeah. I'm working on that slowly, but right now there's a fuel.
He doesn't know how, but he knows he's not winning.
Well, I already told them there's a loophole, so like there's. I already told them I have a loophole. I sort of gave up the game.
Yeah, that's true.
Only thing I can think of is
Do we tell him?
I don't know. I was looking forward to your email tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
that's what I was thinking.
It was so freaking obvious. All right. He goes right to himself and is like, no, there's another person in this conversation.
One who actually does work for the same company.
Same company. All right, I've got rocket fuel production underway. Although we are going to be running out of water.
Every time.
Guap is not working the way I'd hoped. We're actually just draining all water, it seems. Wait, maybe it didn't unify. Hang on. There might be a problem with the unification pipeline.
Maybe it didn't unify.
Maybe it didn't unify. No, it seems like it's unifying. What's wrong here? That worked. That's been drained down. Then that... Okay. Oh, because that's a separate... Okay, I see. There was a straggler to the unification pipeline.
There was one more that wasn't in the unification.
Yep. We'll just have to have an ice machine deliver ice from space.
It's weird, because I feel like Volgora can make enough ice if you have enough scrap coming in.
Yeah, I mean, I think it will.
Volgora can
It's
make
just a
anything.
matter of time. I think it'll be fine. Anyway, I've got a large amount of rocket fuel being produced. Like 6 assemblers worth.
Okay. How's Novice doing?
Do we have beacons here? Probably not. Beacon, no, we don't. Let's make some beacons, shall we?
Oh, let's grab some modules while I've got a ship at Fulgor. Oh, there's plenty of speed modules.
Yeah, we've got lots of modules here, so feel free.
You want to know how many speed modules?
Thousands. No, we have thousands.
Almost 2,500.
Okay, that's a lot of them. Peter, hello. How you doing?
That's fine.
Mike really wanted those speed modules.
He sure did.
Well, see, eventually we can break them down. We might get one legendary.
One legendary. Is that what the recyclers are doing over there? The quality modules.
Everything all right?
Now, just how fast is the electric plant with 5 speed modules is making copper cables?
Very fast, yes.
Have you seen this foundry?
Which one?
The one I'm at?
Oh, jeez, Mike.
Slap this here. Speed.
See, that's how you make copper cable.
Why isn't this working? Oh, because it's... Can you believe it or not, it's not a competition, Mike.
Sure it is.
I'm just gonna go get science from
Only in their
Volcans.
head. Alright, let's see here. I want to break down this concrete. We really need speed modules. Okay, whatever. Not going to question it. Not going to question it. It's not necessary to have speed modules on recyclers for things that aren't running very much. Oh my gosh, we had a straggler over there. Found another rogue recycler.
It's scary how many there are.
All right, here we go.
That was just never going to be made.
Let's delete it.
It's fair.
It's never going to be made.
Yeah, it's never going to be made. I don't even think we're making space platforms on Novice, so or
We
space
aren't.
starters on. Yeah,
We're making
so
them on
neither
Novice.
of them.
We're not making them. We
Oh
are
yeah,
making
not
them
on
on
Volcanus.
Novice.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
we're not
okay.
making them on Volcanus.
Yeah. And the one I made flying these worms just hasn't been built because the demand, the rocket demand, it's not great.
It's because it's there's not enough blue chips to finish making the space platform. Actually,
Right.
that's literally
That's
the
what
problem.
I figured. You know, why are we ever recycling reds? Oh, I guess for... No, because we need plastic to make them in the first place. I guess we do need to recycle them, though, for plastic. We probably just shouldn't be crafting them. It's going to be going in a loop. We're just going to lose stuff over time, which sucks. Let's see. How about steel? Our steel productivity is kind of bad.
You can put artillery on space platforms.
Why would you?
I don't know.
I mean,
It's fun.
that meteor's not going to live, I would hope.
Wait, I hope the meteor doesn't survive.
Well, that's an expensive meteor.
All that to destroy one meteor. 5 bullets would have done, but you know.
That, dude. Oh my gosh, let's see here. Recycler. Tuck a recycler in here. Create this, connect, and only activate when that is, oh my gosh, greater than 1,000. Which it is. That's fun. Okay, what does it break down into? Okay, maybe we do need speed modules in this one. Stone. Breaks down into stone. And iron. That's what I thought. I thought it might be both. What do we do with stone? All right, what's the use for stone brick? We have quite a bit of stone brick.
Put on the floor.
Concrete?
That.
No, that's not concrete. No.
We have so much concrete. We don't need that. Yeah. Down concrete and getting stone brick.
Breaking down concrete.
Yeah, and iron ore.
Taking care of the concrete problem.
Yeah, we have 165k concrete. You know, what do you want?
You can increase the width of that, right, Adam?
No.
Anyway, so what do we want to do with stone brick? I'm gonna try to turn the iron ore into steel because we're hurting on steel. Although we have a lot of iron plates, so maybe we don't need to do that either.
A lot of iron. Wait, how much concrete?
Hey, Adam, would you be... Do we have enough foundries on Volcanus for you to fly them over here?
I got
it's
some on the
5.
ship right now.
Oh, do you?
It
would be great.
Some in stupid
Mike, what are you doing? Mike, I need that for steel.
I'm not doing anything.
What?
I saw your name up there, right where all the concrete is being laid out.
That is not me.
But all right.
No, it was not.
What a waste of potential steel.
Adam, own up to it.
What? I didn't touch any concrete.
Bull.
Whatever. Do you have foundries?
Yeah, it's just gonna take a little bit to get to Bulgora. They're coming from They're on Potato Fan, which was at Volcanus. So I got 20 of them. Where's the space? There's the space. And you know, I can understand after going to Gleba on my own game why we didn't do Gleba yet. But Fulgora and Volcanus are like the farthest apart that we can go to right now.
Adam, I think you lagged the game a little bit.
What do you mean I lagged the game a little bit?
Well, Christian's removing all your concrete.
Wait, you can get steel from concrete?
That's my plan, yes. With the foundry. That's why I was asking for foundries. I just don't know what to do with... Because when you break down concrete, you get iron ore, and then I can turn iron ore into molten iron, then I can turn that molten iron into steel.
That is a roundabout way I would have never thought of.
Well, there we go. Now we're thinking with portals. I just don't know what to do with the excess stone brick. That's, you know,
Well,
but I feel like there's... I feel like something can be done with it. I'm just trying to think of what it is.
What stone bricks can be used for?
Yeah, not laying the ground. Just let's not do that again.
I mean, we can just lay the ground with the stone bricks. That's something to do with it.
I said besides that. You heard me say besides that.
Yeah. bringing your foundries?
Lightning rods use stone bricks. All right, so I think I will start creating quality lightning rods. And then quality lightning collectors because they require lightning rods. So I can start mass producing lightning collectors on Fulgora with stone bricks. Boom.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Get all these stone bricks out of here. Thank you. I'm just gonna call this chest an iron ore chest. So they stop trying to shove it in there. Or actually make it a purple chest. That'll solve the problem.
What else happened?
Your potato pan's not doing good
Yeah, I see that.
again. Ooh.
It's almost a French fry.
Oh, another impact.
Well, it made it, and now Fulgora should like send up like 10 rockets to repair it. But
Oh my gosh.
I may have to add like a little bit more area and more guns or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I think you need like, I don't know, lasers maybe or something. More lasers or something. Or we need to upgrade weapon damage or something needs to happen.
Double the guns up front should help. What else? What's going on now? Oh, we're getting attacked on novice.
Shocking.
And Fulgora sending up a bunch of rockets.
You okay with me sending foundries down?
Yep, they're
Oh,
going down.
you already did it. Okay.
Yep.
Thank you.
Although it's only getting rocket fuel. Where's the space platforms to repair? I know there's plenty on the planet.
Is there? Are we making it?
Yes, I got 4 things making it right by the rockets.
All right.
Or 5 things. There's
Oh yeah,
there's
so you do.
thousands. There's thousands of them.
Oh, impact.
We probably don't need that many simultaneously. Yeah, we have 8K of them. You're right.
Yeah, it's for situations like this. Just
There we go.
yeah, I wish I knew I could have made this smaller before. Jeez.
All right, I'm limiting them to 1,000, just to save on supplies. 1,000 should be plenty, and all 5 will kick into gear if it goes less than 1,000. So, is that reasonable?
Yeah, that works. Wait, no. There we go. 3 more guns up front, 2 more lasers.
19K stone brick. Hmm. I did have 1,000.
Let's do a couple more layers. Game. Game. No. Okay. I'm not pressing those buttons anymore.
Oh, I forget I need calcite for the recipe to turn iron ore into molten iron. Crap. Forgot that little tidbit.
So, where are you here? So this is recycling.
Yeah. This will need calcite. We don't have the ability to drop it from space just yet.
No, we don't.
But you could always bring calcite over.
I mean, yeah, it's only 30,000 kilometers away or whatever.
Right. And it doesn't use too much. It's 1 calcite per 50 iron ore. So
That's a simple walk in the park.
Simple walk in the park, yeah.
So calcite, please.
Okay. You have calcite? Nope. Is there no rockets on Volcanus? Well, there are none. Mike, rocket fuel. We need rocket fuel.
Rocket fuel. You built like 3 of them.
Yeah, it's not keeping up. Let's see.
You can always ship some over.
You know what else I could use?
Fulgor is producing a lot of rocket fuel.
Yeah, because it has like a little bit of liquid ocean of oil.
Yeah, well, the limiting factor is ice. Why? Why do we still not? All right. We must have a lightning rod somewhere. Oh, geez. There. Okay. Lightning rod production. Wait. Lightning collector. Okay, that's fine. That's all well and good. What is this one? Oh, go away.
Set something up here to make all the logistics stuff. What?
Oh. Oh my gosh.
Not enough green chips. Got it.
Okay.
You actually brought reactors over.
What? Yeah, you asked for them.
Where's the fuel?
It just wasn't happening. I just don't have.
That. Rid of those. No. That. Get out. Get out of there. Ah. There we go. I'm just going to do trash unrequested.
Mike, are you calling legs to yourself or something?
No.
You
I'm
are
full of legs,
unmuted. What? Or was that Mike?
What?
Oh, nothing. I heard the wrong thing. I didn't realize you were talking to Mike.
I accidentally took my legs off and they went away into the logistics and now they're not coming back. So someone's calling them.
Nope, I'm not calling legs. I'm full of legs. I'm a centipede.
Let's see.
All I'm missing is the legs.
Well, I thought you were anti-legs.
I need my legs to move.
He's just opposed to legs in general. He just doesn't like legs.
Yeah. Someone's got my legs. That's all I know.
Want to race at him?
Not unless you're giving me my legs back.
I don't have your legs.
I think you do.
What would I do with an extra pairs of legs?
What you've been doing
Run
with
faster,
them.
probably.
What do you mean? What would
take
you
my
do?
legs too?
I just accidentally took my legs off and now they're all gone.
Oh, he's requesting. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Someone's requesting legs because they're not in the logistics network anymore.
Well, I don't have your legs. Sorry.
Chris, are you requesting legs and you don't know it?
Nope, I'm not requesting legs.
Oh, they just came back.
Jason.
They apparently couldn't find a place in the logistic network to put them.
No, that's not quite correct. You see,
You had them?
when you asked me if I was requesting legs, I was no longer requesting legs.
Ah. I knew it had to be something.
See, you're just trying to blame me, just like how you'd stay quiet when I was being blamed about the putting down floors.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, it was fairly reasonable to blame you, Mike.
Because I was looking at it.
Yes.
Alright, do I want that many legs?
You told me a very long time ago I'm not allowed to lay floors anymore, so I'd never laid a floor again.
Did I? I don't remember, but
Yes, you told me like when I was like, hey, I have all these. When we first got the Factorio, and you're like, we have a bunch of concrete. I was like, okay, fine, let's make a floor.
well, that was very
Okay,
wise
go
of
back.
me. That's all I'll say is that was very wise of me.
So since then, I haven't built a floor.
I don't remember how many legs I had. 3 or 4.
I have 9.
Okay.
Actually, I don't need these. Well, I'll leave them because eventually we'll
Yeah,
get.
honestly scared me.
Alright, asteroid reprocessing.
Do we have epic? No,
That
we
should
can't
only
get
take a
epic
couple
until
minutes.
Gleba. Legendary is much later.
We kind of have a problem on Novice.
What?
Do we?
It'll be fine once it replaces that.
That is a
You
problem.
got a
isn't it?
problem on Novice. It's one thing. It's one injured little spitter. Once something comes down and replaces the power line, it'll be fine.
They might break the wall.
The wall keeps getting repaired. Look,
No,
there you
I was
go.
hoping for the spirit to win.
Why would you
You were
hope for
hoping
the
it would
spitter
win.
to win? Also, why is there a
Weird.
train delivering walls?
I don't know.
What?
Are they being used? No, they are not being used. They're. Oh no, yeah, they are. They're making military science. Little weird
oh,
though.
that must be what.
I will say, to be shipping walls via train.
There's also just. There's just a storage thing here. That was just had a bunch of assemblers in it for some reason.
Okay. Is there any other planet we can jump to? Possibly that one. Oh yeah, something like that could work. That. Start unifying some planets here. Hopefully.
A train delivering walls from somewhere.
Yeah, fascinating, right?
Yeah, I don't know where it's coming from though, because the trains are so much more complicated than I would ever try.
Yeah, that's fair. Site. Do we have cargo bays on this planet? Cargo. No. No, we do not. Getting distracted constantly, I realize, but... Oh, we don't have...
You said you needed calcite?
Yes, please. I have the thing requesting.
Okay. I turn off the request at novice then. I have a bunch at novice. Okay. And make it back to at least novice.
Why do we have these random chests here? Get out of there. Ooh, Tesla turret. Nice.
Oh, they would be nice if they were they are being made. It's just they're not being made.
I'll take a look at it. Yeah, we don't have any.
There is a thing making them, but
We don't have Tesla guns.
we have a thing making
Yeah,
Tesla guns too.
We have 5 Tesla guns, but someone put a red chest there. We're not making red chests, so I'm gonna replace it with a yellow chest, and that'll solve the problem.
I swear we're making red chest on there. It's just not like
Clearly
I don't know
not.
why they're not being made. Like, oh, it's because we don't have enough green circuits on the planet.
Always the green circuits.
Always.
Good news, we now have 3 Tesla turrets made.
Woo.
4 Tesla turrets made.
What is a stack? Is it 10?
A rocket stack is 10, yes. Good news, we have 10.
Send it back to Fulgora to grab those and so I can bring them to Novice. Are they on the way? On the way.
No calcite yet.
Nope, it's got to come all the way from very far away. And I had the slower ship there, so...
Okay.
It'll get there. It's a-coming.
Okay. Why do I have space science packs on Fulgora? I can't use these here.
I might have accidentally...
Sure you can.
I might have accidentally clicked them down. We have plenty on Novice, so it's not a big deal to lose, you know, that many.
1,000.
1,000. We probably have like 10,000 on Novice. That was a big thunder boom. Or a truck just crashed into a house nearby.
Oh, it doesn't sound great. Potato fan is
Turning into a French fry again.
turning into mashed potatoes again.
Yeah, this time I just ran out of ammo.
Well, it's probably every time, honestly.
Yeah, let's see.
Might I suggest speed modules on the iron plate production and probably speed modules on the ammo production as well.
Try it. Do it that way. Yeah. I got a little distracted by the thunder, so I didn't know how to pay attention to it. That's it. Really did shake my house to the point where I thought something had like crashed nearby.
Oh gosh.
Also can't tell if across the street lost power.
Well, you didn't lose power, so that's good.
Yeah, my house seems to be on a slightly different network or circuit than across the street.
Funny how that works sometimes, you know?
Yeah, I know it's like my side of the street is a separate circuit than across the street for some reason. Rockets. Science. All these Tesla turrets.
Create this, and we'll call it 5%. Make this one 100. No. We'll make that one 5,000 too. Why not?
I turn this back on.
Copper wires. Copper wire, stone, deal. Yeah. That's what we want. We need more copper wire production. Because of course we do. All right, we're getting that copper wire running. Oh, gosh. Did we ever get a beacon up here? No. Why aren't we getting a beacon up here? Because we don't have enough green circuits.
Probably should end the stream with this story.
Oh, yeah.
I almost have
All
your
right.
heavy oil done.
Damn. Let's see if I can get this ship over to Polgara real quick, but
I think I'm hearing a storm, too.
yep, up. That's still not getting repaired, but almost there. Not really, but it's almost there.
So is it almost there?
Yeah. Only 4,000 more kilometers to go.
Yeah, increasing damage is probably a good idea.
Yeah.
Electric weapons isn't going to help the ship if that's what you're looking for.
No, but it's gonna help your destroyers, and it's gonna help with the Tesla guns
Yeah.
on Novice.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure
But-
you were aware that that's not going to help the ship.
I mean, you could probably put a Tesla weapon on. I don't know if it'll do anything.
It doesn't. The asteroids are immune to electric damage.
Have they? Oh yeah.
Which
they
kind
are.
of makes sense.
Can't zap them apart. Where's this potato fan? Not much more. Yeah, because the Tesla turrets do 120 damage, have a 5% chance to jump, and they can jump up to 10 times. Probably use them to take out the worms, Mike.
I just finally fixed the stupid oil situation.
Yeah, I noticed you haven't taken out any other worms.
I was building things.
Yeah, we now have rare lightning collectors.
Rare
I've
like
been slowly working to upgrade quality stuff on Fulgora. And rare or higher quality lightning collectors have a longer range, so we might be able to seize more islands without having to physically go back. That's the hope, anyway.
Yeah, makes sense. All right, your calcite should be there.
Woo, calcite! Yes, it is. Thank you so much.
Are you trying to remember where it was?
Maybe.
So, what is it? 1 calcite for every 50 iron ore. Creates 500 molten iron. And molten iron to create steel plates.
We ran out of power.
Yep.
Good thing I'm upgrading our infrastructure here because We apparently need it.
My God, Novice, just send the repair materials up already.
There we go. Steel is being produced.
So what's that gonna do?
We were lacking in steel.
We were.
Yep. And it, you know, helps consume the concrete that we have excess of, so. I've been focusing on trying to get rid of our excess supplies that we had on Fulgora by producing more stuff. Useful stuff, you know?
Makes sense.
That's why I started producing so much rocket fuel as well, you know, because I was using up the solid fuel that we have. You know, hundreds of thousands of. Wow, we're launching so many rockets. You're launching mech armor into space?
Oh yeah, that was to get Jason's mech armor.
Oh, okay, well, we apparently got more mech armor.
Yep. Let's see.
So you guys are out of power.
Get with the program. I said that a long time ago.
We could have fixed it by the time I said it.
I have made no effort to fix it so far. But thanks for asking.
How many accumulators did we put on this planet?
Enough.
I mean, we have a lot of accumulators. I don't think it's the accumulators necessarily that's the issue. Yeah, I guess it is. Not enough, apparently.
What, on Fulgora?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It might just be now we're just starting to hit the.
I'm gonna have
We've
to
added
start
more
making
things.
quality accumulators, I think.
Time. Let's get a few more down, I guess.
But we're calling it here. Is that what?
Yeah,
You
I would
decided?
call it here.
Okay.
Before my power does go out.
All right. Thanks for playing, guys.
Yep, thank you.
Thanks for having us.
Yep. See ya. Good night.
Night.
Have a good night, guys.
Right. That's that. Got some lag there. Thank you for watching. I will see you next time. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Lag.